Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. Crypto. Absolutely mooning right now. SPY breaking out of the falling wedge, retesting 506 here this morning. If SPY cannot break above 506.90, you're going to see continuation to the downside for SPY. I repeat, if SPY cannot break above 506.98, you will see a continuation to the downside for SPY because it must break above this key level of support. If not, you will see a rejection to the downside for continuation down. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. AMC breaking above critical support and resistance as SPY moves down. SPY underneath 506.98. If SPY stays underneath this level, you're going to see a continuation to the downside. Crypto absolutely mooning portfolios at all-time highs. Guys, crypto is absolutely exploding. Crypto portfolios at brand new highs, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto portfolios at brand new highs. Get money, I'm transportation. See you later, I'm ice skating. See you later. Get money with Black Dart. Later. Chopping down like sailor. Hit 'em up with the beam with the laser. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Repeat. SPY must break above 506.98 to see continuation to the upside. If not, you're going to see continuation to the downside. AMC must break above $5.52. If you do see this, you're going to see a move to the upside. AMC is right in the sweet spot where it needs to be right now. AMC is right in the sweet spot where it needs to be. Crypto, absolutely mooning. Portfolios hitting brand new highs. Portfolios hitting brand new highs this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC blasting off. Breaking above $4.50 like I said it would. All of my predictions coming to fruition. SPY getting rejected, moving to the downside. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing some of the greatest technical analysis that you can find on the internet. Make sure you press that like button. This is history. We are the greatest. Bitcoin mooning. AMC pumping. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. I told you, when SPY pulls back, Amy can move. This is why you don't trust nobody named Ants Trades, because he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Telling you SPY gonna make AMC rally. Listen, when SPY pulls back, that's when AMC can moon. Tech is inverse of SPY. Stop listening to these YouTubers that don't know shit. They don't know nothing about the market. They haven't been in the market as long as I have. They haven't made more money in the market than me. And they definitely don't make better predictions than I do. Best predictions you can find. Most accurate technical analysis you can find. And a successful trader. Willing to give it all away. Just to help the fam. $4.63. As SPY starts to move to the downside like I said it would, approaching my price target. And of course, we talked about this in the video. If you watched yesterday's video, you were prepared. Check. You were prepared. Above $52,500. And if you didn't watch, well, then I guess you're not prepared. And you have no idea what's going on. Shout out to everybody who watched the video yesterday. Start moving back down toward AMC doing exactly what I said. SPY doing exactly what I said. Moving to the downside after breaking out of the falling wedge. Falling wedge breakout. Falling wedge breakout. AMC moving exactly like I said it would. If SQQQ breaks above $11.18, it's going to see a pop to the upside. If SQQQ breaks above $11.18, you're going to see a pop to about $11.50. Bitcoin at 57,000 right now, putting in brand new highs. 57,000, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin literally about to hit all-time highs. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so happy I could almost. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe I just woke up to this, man. I am so happy, ladies and gentlemen. I am so happy. Bitcoin hitting $57,000. $80,000 is going to get blasted past. Bitcoin could potentially hit almost $100,000 at this point. Bitcoin literally at $57,000, ladies and gentlemen. $57,000, ladies and gentlemen. I called the Bitcoin bull run. I called the Bitcoin bull run. Nobody could say I didn't call the Bitcoin bull run. Nobody can't say I didn't make the best calls. My track record shows for itself. SPY going to the downside. SPY just got rejected from 506.98. Head and shoulders playing out. Yo, thank you so much for that super chat. Hey, no. Hold on. Martha, thank you for the super chat. But if I see any type of weird behavior, I'm kicking you out because of what's going on. You're welcome. Yeah, but we have yet to prove that you really are who you say you are, and until that is proven, just gotta stay on our toes. Yeah, I think so too. So we won't find out. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. Someone said Brian is paying to play. All I know is I'm getting a bag today, man. Bitcoin is up massively. Bitcoin is up massively. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Sitting in my chair like a boss, smoking the green like a boss. Watching the money go up. Yeah, I don't care how much it costs. Sitting in my chair like a boss, smoking my green like a boss. Watching the price go up. I don't care what it costs. Bitcoin saved my life. Bitcoin saved my life. Bitcoin got me right. Bitcoin got me right. So, ladies and gentlemen, everything's playing out pretty much how I said it would, baby. Like, you can see already what it is. SPY getting rejected from that level. Of 506.98. SPY getting rejected from that level, 506.98. When am I going to sell Bitcoin? Buddy, selling now would be a mistake. Bitcoin is going to at least $80,000 per coin, and now that I see this, it could possibly go to 100 or more. This bull run is about to be so legendary that I'm not selling until I'm absolutely sure it's the top. So until Bitcoin gets over all-time highs, I'm not even going to think about selling a cent of it. But I am up massively right now, and I am scared. I don't like this at all. I am up massively on my Bitcoin position and my crypto position. I am terrified right now. But we should have a couple more monthly candles that are big, like this big monthly candle we had here. We should have a couple more of those. We should have like one, we should have one, two, we should have like 3 or 4 of those. So until the halving, I'm not, because the halving is in April. Bitcoin's price is going to skyrocket after the halving. So we're not even close to the top. We are not even close to the top. I tried to tell everybody about Bitcoin. I tried to warn everybody about Bitcoin. I screamed at the top of my lungs about Bitcoin. Now all it does is literally print me money every fucking day. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. And guess what's about to start happening? Just like everybody laughed about how GameStop and Bitcoin are going to go back up. Yeah, we're going to see who's had to have the last laugh. And just like everybody laughed when I told you SPY was going to start pulling back. Yeah, we're about to see who's going to have the last laugh. Because I promise you, when I say something, it means something. I'm only telling you what the charts tell me. That's why I say it. And the charts always play out. AMC breaking out of the bull flag exactly like I predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing history. How many Bitcoin holders we got in here right now? If you're a Bitcoin holder, drop the Bitcoin emoji. Drop the Bitcoin emoji. If you're a Bitcoin holder, drop a B in the chat. Drop a B in the chat. Drop a Bitcoin emoji or drop a B in the chat if you hold Bitcoin. GameStop pushing up for 1405. And as soon as SPY starts to really pull back, that's when AMC can really start to move. Do not listen to YouTubers who tell you AMC is going to moon. If SPY rallies, they don't know what they're talking about. They're dumb. Any YouTuber who says that AMC is going to rally just because SPY rallies doesn't understand the actual fundamentals and mechanics of the market. SPY clearly got rejected from 506.98 like I said it would after breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC is starting to break out of the bull flag. Bitcoin hitting $57,000. Bitcoin's going to 80K. You heard it here first. Bitcoin is going to at least $80,000. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. We have over 200 people in the building. I need everybody to press that like button right now. I need everybody to press that like button. I need you to drop rockets in the chat for Amy. I need you to drop B's in the chat for Bitcoin. Drop B's in the chat for Bitcoin. Drop rockets in the chat for Amy. Come on, let's go. Bitcoin absolutely going insane, just like my portfolio. So SPY needs to break above 506.98. If SPY cannot break above 506.98, you're going to see a drop to the downside. AMC needs to stay above $4.50. If AMC can stay above $4.50, you're going to see a big move to the upside. AMC is about to rally for earnings. AMC is about to rally for earnings whether you believe it or not. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up. We're about to turn the camera on. We're about to get it popping, y'all. Yes. Yes, it can. AMC's on its way to $5. That's what's happening. AMC's going to $5. That's what's happening. That's what this setup is for. Yeah, that's what this setup is for. Aiming to go to 5. If SPY can't break above 506.98, you're going to see further continuation down. Right now, all MACDs for SPY red. So SPY doesn't have a chance till that turns green. Once that turns green, SPY can get a chance to retest for 506.98. If it cannot break above 506.98, you're going to see continuation to the downside for SPY. AMC is trying to break above $4.58. That would be ideal for AMC, but as long as it stays above $4.50, we're good. Trading views showing exactly what I talked about in yesterday's video, so if you watched yesterday's video, you were prepared.
But we have a ton of
So this is from yesterday's video
buy orders down
where I
here.
talked about getting the bounce out of the bull flag.
All buy
We have
orders.
all of these buy orders.
Okay, that's
So I
all
talked
buy
about
orders.
that in
And
yesterday's
what
video.
else trading views telling us? That we actually broke out and we're now retesting. If we can get a bounce
the video
off of
link.
$4.40 and hold that level and move back towards $4.50, that's
And that's where I talk about getting the bounce out of the bull flag. And that's what we're seeing. Exactly like I called. It's also starting to form the inverse head and shoulders, especially if we go to $5. So this is exactly what I called for. If AMC can break above 458, it's popping. If GameStop can break above 1415, it's 1450, it's popping. GameStop's breaking out of the falling wedge. I talked about this yesterday as well. That's why I said 3 major technical setups are in play. So if you missed the video, you really missed a really good video. This is where I talked about GameStop
and that's what also gives me hope for AMC
breaking out of the falling wedge.
well, because we're sitting right on the edge of this wedge. If
And again, we have
GameStop
3
can
major
remain
technical
above
setups.
about
Falling wedge for GameStop, which is
$13.55,
breaking out right now,
even
which you
retesting
could have
this
played. You
tomorrow
could have
morning,
actually
and I'll
played
show
this.
you
You could
what
have played
that
call
looks like.
options on this.
Staying flat pre-market, and again, my predictions from earlier.
But again, you
track
have to watch the
very, very
videos.
well
And then, of
today.
course,
So
this
if you wanna tune in
head
to
and
see
shoulders
this track,
pattern
go ahead
playing
and
out
tune
on
in.
SPY.
I don't want to go that far out on GameStop because that's pretty much a whole day's worth of predictions.
Head and shoulders
Very
pattern
hard
playing
to
out on
see
SPY.
here. But I do think we could see a movement to the downside, retesting this lower level, bouncing off of the falling wedge, which would then lead us to a pop to the upside. If you look at what's going on in the MACD, we got green MACD here, we got green MACD here, and we got green
AMC's
MACD
breaking
here.
out of a
These are
bull
all
flag.
very, very bullish signs. Bollinger Bands constricting.
So
It looks
AMC's
like
moving
we're
to the
about break out of
upside.
a wedge, in my personal opinion, and you guys can see the alligator starting to curl up. You guys can see the alligator curling bullish here. These are all very,
Well, it seems
very
like
bullish
less
signs
people
for
watched
continuous
yesterday's video, so I don't know
upside
what's going
for
on.
GME stock. We found our bottom here off of $13.12. We got this buy signal here on the super trend again. Bullish signals for
I don't know
both
why,
AMC
but
and
yesterday's
GME. You guys
video
can
did
see
not
that
do
AMC
very
got a
well. It only has 700 views, and I normally get at least 1,000 views, so it's 300 views short somehow. I don't know. I don't know why. I normally get at least 1,000 views. Kind of annoying. I guess when you're used to a certain amount of, I don't know. I'm used to a certain amount of volume on views. So if I don't get it, I mean, I did a live stream earlier that day and got 2,000 views. So that's 2,700 views for that day. It's not bad. And that's not including any of my short videos. I love how SPY's pulling back, but Bitcoin is popping. Like I said, I told you guys that SPY would eventually start to pull back and Bitcoin will start to decouple. This is what's going to happen. And then also, guys, once AMC and GME move out of their depression phase, they're going to start moving into an uptrend. Like, I know people don't believe that AMC and GME are going to go into an uptrend, but they are going into an uptrend. That is what is going to happen. GameStop is literally confirming a higher low. I mean, the low back here is about 13.12, so we're way off of our low at this point. It's literally confirming it. If GameStop gets back above about $15.50, that is actual confirmation that that bottom is in, and that we did make a higher low, and that we are following exactly to the T of the exit of the depression phase here on the market psychology chart, which means we're going to go into a disbelief rally on GME and AMC. And then once that happens, people are not going to believe that AMC and GME are going up. It's going to create FOMO once again because the price is going to rise. I believe that AMC is probably going to go back to at least $50. It's probably going to go higher than that. But I believe that the $50 mark... So what has to happen is, ladies and gentlemen, is basically the same way I'm tracking Bitcoin, that I know where I'm going to sell on Bitcoin. People are like, well, when are you going to sell? When are you going to sell on Bitcoin? Well, the reason why I know when I'm going to sell on Bitcoin, because I know where we're at in the market psychology chart. And that's why you want to follow this channel, because we're tracking things like that, okay? So basically, where I believe we're at on the Bitcoin phase of things, I believe that we're in the optimism and belief phase. And you can even feel it in the market. Obviously, people believe that Bitcoin is about to go on a bull run. People believe that. They are about to pile into this thing. Normies are starting to look at Bitcoin like, oh man, I should have bought. The normies are going to start buying. It's going to push it to higher valuations, and that's going to start getting into the thrill euphoria stage. Once we get into the thrill euphoria stage, that's when I'll start looking to sell. Also, I'm going to watch crypto fear and greed very carefully. Crypto fear and greed is a great thing to look at, and right now we're in extreme greed. We need to be careful. Right now, that's why I said I'm scared right now, because I move opposite of regular people. I move opposite of the herd. I'm so acclimated to the market that I move like smart money would. So when people start getting greedy and start getting giddy and I'm like, whoa, I don't like this. I don't like this. When people start FOMOing in and prices start going up a lot like this, and I'm like, whoa, we need to slow down. Like, so it keeps your perspective in check to keep yourself on a level playing field. That way you know how to move correctly. So that's how I knew when people were like, oh, Bitcoin's dead. Literally, people were saying Bitcoin's dead. Bitcoin's going to 3K. Bitcoin's going to 10K. When I seen that, I was like, oh, yeah, it's time. It is time, because Bitcoin's dead. As soon as I heard Bitcoin is dead, remember when I tell you this, if you ever hear somebody say the play is dead, buy as much as you can, because they told me Bitcoin was dead. Look at it now. I was buying so much Bitcoin when they said that. Literally, when the fear is rife, that's when you swoop in and you buy. When the fear, and that is what's happening with AMC. People are scared to buy. They see the price is extremely low, but they're still scared. They're confused. They think that the price is just going to keep trending down forever, which is impossible. Those types of things don't happen. Yes, downtrends can happen for a very long time, but uptrends happen for a very long time as well. AMC went in the uptrend for all of these months. These are monthly candles. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 months of enjoyment of rallies. And there was even rallies after that. Once you bottom out and you start going into your uptrend, that's your bull run. Bitcoin, once you bottom out, start going to your uptrend, that's your bull run. Then you go into your bear market cycle. Then you go back into another bull cycle. It's all relative. It's all relative. Everything has cycles. Everything follows this. Everything has psychology. Everything has bullish and bearish cycles. SPY is starting to make like a head and shoulders right here, so it's looking even more dumpy. So if you're in the Discord, you do have the official price targets. Make sure you don't get greedy. Those official price targets are there for a reason. Make sure you do not get greedy if you're in the Discord. Discord's going up to at least $150 per for a one-time entry. So if you want to get in the Discord while it's still $50, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this live stream. If you want to get in the Discord before it does go up, because it is going up to $150 for a lifetime entry, at least $150. And you have the official price targets in the Discord, ladies and gentlemen, for the play. I did put out a play for this week. Of course, I put out a play each week. And so far, each and every week, the play has hit its price target. I have not missed one play. I have not missed one trade. Not one. So it's literally a money printer, which is kind of crazy. But you only get it once a week. But you get random signals throughout the week, different types of technical analysis as well. And then, of course, there's people in there doing trades and all types of stuff as well. So if you want to join the winning team, like if you want success, like if you actually want to be successful in the market, get on the winning team. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description, and we'll get you right. People turning their portfolios around. Let's go to flex your gains real quick. I mean, we're not up another 38%. What, she just pulled a rack? She just pulled a rack. So, like, if you actually want to make money, like, here's a 130% gain. If you actually want to get bread, right? Like, you already know what to do. Hit your boy up. Ooh. Look at this. And they got me right down at the bottom. They got your boy right at the bottom. Giving the TA as we go, baby. This is Rumble calls. Came up off that Rumble. And guys, if you don't mind, please post your winning results in the Flex Your Gains section in the Discord. Please post your winning results in the Flex Your Gains in the Discord. Please and thank you. Oh, man, it feels good. Hey, Bano, what's up, Bano? Whimsy. Bano's here. Whimsy's here. What up, Whimsy? Is Zelly in the building? Is Zelly in the building? That is the question. Oh, man, it feels good to be on top, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about you, but, like, it's been a very good past couple of weeks. Except for a few things. I got some personal things going on with my family, but I guess you got to take the good with the bad. Like, life can't always be perfect. Thank you guys for showing love, man. Thank you guys for being here. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is like not stopping. So Bitcoin might go to like a crazy short squeeze and just go crazy. Ethereum is off the charts as well. Both of these making huge moves like I said they would. Crypto portfolio is just at a brand new valuations. I can't wait to see how this goes. Bitcoin is up over 8% right now. Bitcoin is up 9% right now. Bitcoin is up 34% for the month alone. This is kind of crazy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, yeah, see that the semiconductors are not doing good? That's going to be bearish. SPY possibly getting some support here. SPY possibly getting some support, so be careful. SPY possibly getting some support. Be careful. SPY is an animal still. And we are not in a full downtrend, so be careful. SPY is an animal still. Thanks for the data. You're welcome, dog. Yeah, I got some stuff going on too, man. I don't really like talking about it. But my uncle's in the hospital. My grandfather's in the hospital. It's real bad. I got hit twice, man. I got hit twice in 1 month. Look at GameStop, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys see what's happening? They may have, so be careful on your puts, guys. Be careful on your puts. If we break back above 506.98, it's not good. Just know that. I don't have enough information to tell you if it's going to break for sure or not. But this MACD is starting to go green, so it's starting to get momentum to the upside. So be careful if you're short. If you're short, be ready to take profits at any minute. We did hit 505, which is one of the price targets. I don't want to give away too much information. Now, I'm still looking for continuation to the downside, but I just don't like PPT lurking around. You know what I mean? We've seen them for real move, bro. We've seen them do some things. Now, what I'm looking at here, we got to watch AMC, but we're looking pretty bearish overall, but it's still not a full downtrend, so it's not like short season going crazy. GDP has to come out tomorrow, and I think GDP is going to have a bigger effect on what we see. Durable goods came out. Yeah, and it was bad. But guys, check out what's going on for AMC and GME. This is what we need to focus on real quick. Do you guys see what's happening? You guys see what's happening? AMC is breaking out of the bull flag. Do you see it? Do you guys see this? Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. Both AMC and GME breaking out of their technical setups. AMC breaking out of its bull flag. GME breaking out of its falling wedge. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. GME breaking out of its falling wedge. AMC breaking out of the bull flag while Bitcoin is mooning. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Drop them rockets in the chat. We got a lot to be excited about. Rockets in the chat. AMC putting in a new intraday high. 467. Let's go, let's go. GameStop put in an intraday high at $14.12. Current price for GameStop $13.99. Intraday high for AMC $4.69. Current price for AMC $4.67. Let's go. SPY still showing signs of weakness. Just be ready. SPY still showing signs of weakness. MACD is not green yet. If the MACD flips green, possibility of going up, but MACD is not green yet. We just got one green candle. AMC pushing. AMC pushing. I'm going to grab some water. AMC pushing, new intraday high 470. Keep dropping rockets, keep dropping rockets. New intraday high for AMC, $4.70. Current price for AMC, $4.67. SPY still showing signs of weakness. MACD going green. If SPY does not break above 506.98, 506.98 with the green MACD that it's getting now, you will see continuation to the downside. So basically, SPY has one chance right now to break above 506.98 while this MACD is green. If it cannot make it up to that level and break through while the MACD is green, you're going to see a continuation to the downside. I miss my facial hair already. It's coming back. It will go back in like 3 days. I just need like 2 more days. Let me see where I'm at already. Yeah, give me like 2-3 days. SPY showing signs of weakness, ladies and gentlemen. SPY showing signs of weakness. Hopefully SPY can finally start to pull back so AMC can do its thing. I ain't do no push-ups today though. Hey, we got bulls. We got bulls if you become a member. We got bulls if you become a member. We got these. They're real cool. Bro needs gifted. Oh, and we're at 10,225. Hell yeah. We're trying to get to 15,000 subscribers, y'all. We're trying to get to 15,000. We got 210 people in the building right now. We got 210 people in the building. You already know what it is. It's because AMC's going up. Bitcoin going up. We got 256 people in the building right now, it says. 256 people in the building right now. Insanity. Drop that like button. Drop that like button. Drop that like button. Hit that like button. This thing got to be broken. It says 256, y'all. Hey. Run it up. Make sure you hit the like button. So you guys already know what we called for today. Everything's playing out exactly like we said it would. We broke below that level right there of 506.98. Possible double top right here if we cannot get back above it. As you guys can see, head and shoulders starting to play out right now. Head, right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. We talked about this in my video numerous times about this head and shoulders that's playing out right now. So that head and shoulders is playing out. Your neckline is that 506.98 level, which we did break below and confirm as resistance, and that's why you've seen that movement to the downside, which we talked about. SPY is trying to regain momentum to move back to the upside, but really what it looks like it's doing, it's making a bit of a bear flag in my personal opinion. So we're probably going to see a continuation to the downside if you ask me. As you guys can see, AMC pushing to the upside at $4.67. Intraday high $4.70. AMC is breaking out of the bull flag, which I called yesterday. So if you did watch my video yesterday, you were prepared for this move. I told everybody if AMC broke above $4.50 and used that as support, you're going to see a pop to the upside. AMC did just that, breaking above $4.50, using it as support, and then got a pop to the upside, exactly like I said it would. GameStop, I talked about a movement to the upside as well. If GameStop could break above about $13.60. GameStop doing the same thing I said as well. As you guys can see right here is my prediction of GameStop retesting the wedge and then popping to the upside. GameStop popped out of the wedge, retested the wedge, and is now moving to the upside as well. So both AMC and GameStop breaking out of their respective technical setups. GameStop in a falling wedge, AMC in a bull flag, and then of course I did call this move for Bitcoin, as when I told you guys Bitcoin breaking above $52,500, you would see a major pop to the upside for BTC. And of course you can see that we did see that movement as well. I called this move on Ethereum when I told you guys Ethereum breaking and holding the $3,000 would also cause a massive pump to the upside, and that's exactly what we've seen for Ethereum. So everything is literally tracking perfectly. Everything is literally tracking perfectly the way that I said it would in the weekly outlook and prediction. I talked about the weekly outlook and prediction all the way back in Saturday. Right here. This is where we talked about the head and shoulders. This is where breaking out
For BTC,
and all of those moves
that's what I'm looking at.
and all of that good stuff. So really, if you just watched the weekend video, you were pretty well prepared.
My predictions from earlier tracked very. My predictions from earlier tracked very, very well today. So if you want to tune in to see if these track, go ahead.
Here's where we
and
talk about
tune in.
GME taking
I
off.
don't want to go that far out on GameStop because that's pretty much a whole day's worth of prediction. That's going to be very hard to get extremely accurate. But I do think we could see a movement. See that
AMC breaking above out of the bull flag. We talked about that. This counter is all broken. That says 166. This thing is broke. We had like 210. We had 215 at one time. I need everybody to press the like button because we need at least 100 likes on the video. Look, bro, they're sick, bro. People are posting about it. Everybody's trying to tell them, bro. Look, if everybody keeps fading Bitcoin, but if you would have bought, you would have more than doubled your bread, bro. Get the money. Stop tripping. This person's smart. They have the VPN and everything. You see that little lock in the corner? That means their phone has a VPN. If that little key right there, that little key means VPN. Smart. About to put the VPN back on my phone. Can you look at the ticker INQU? I tried to look at that, remember, bro? I swear you asked me that before. IN. Thank you for the super chat, dog. Look, it doesn't come up. Yeah, bro, that don't come up. Thank you so much for the super chat, but it doesn't come up, bro. Why is my caps lock stuck on? Dude, no one knows what INQU is. It's done nothing but gone up. I don't have any price action or history, brother. But it's gone up. It's gone up a lot. It's gone up, what? 7.8% in the last 24 hours. I don't know what this is, though, brother. And it doesn't have much price action for me to do technical analysis. I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the super chat, though. This is it? It doesn't have enough price history. I don't have enough price history. I don't have enough price history. If this is it. Look at the Bitcoin ETF. %50 gain from the low. I really appreciate the super chat, dude, but I couldn't find the stock you wanted. And I really looked. If you guys don't mind, hit the like button. I need about 4 more likes. Kobe, baby. I need about 4 more likes on the video. Do you know what it's like to wake up and just have more money than you fell asleep with? Bitcoin has got to pull back. This is insane. This can't be right. I got to start paying attention to the chart because this is starting to get crazy. We have got to see a pullback in the short term. We have to see a pullback. I don't know. RSI went crazy on the last bull run. It went to like 93. That's only 10 more points. I don't like this. The only thing we have is the monthly, and we have a little bit left to run on the monthly. That would take us to like $80,000 per coin. So 80K is the top. It's either gonna be it's either gonna be the 70 or 80K again, unless we got to pull back, dude. We have to pull back. Bitcoin has to pull back a little bit, dude. Like, just a tiny bit, man. Just cool down just a tiny bit so we can go higher. Consolidate for like a month. Just stay at this price. I'll be cool with that. Just so we can go higher, please consolidate for like a month. I would be happy if Bitcoin just consolidated for like a month, y'all. Like 6, just consolidate for like 3 months flat, or pull back down to like 50 or 48, 49, right? I'll be happy, and then I will buy a little bit more, and then we could go way higher. I don't like how fast it's going up right now, but I'm just gonna watch it carefully. I don't like this does make me nervous. This type of stuff. Especially being a holder, because like I said earlier in the video, man, I move different. Like, this makes me nervous. I don't want to sell my Bitcoin for nothing now. I'm too up that it's dangerous not to. I don't want dollars, so there's like no point. I don't want more dollars. See, I have a dilemma. I don't want more dollars. I don't care about the dollars. If anything, I would want more Bitcoin. I just want more Bitcoin. So I have a problem. Because I just want more Bitcoin. I don't care. I just want more Bitcoin. I don't care about anything else. I just want more Bitcoin. So, yo, if SPY breaks below this 505.68, it's going to dump. If SPY loses this support right here, it's going to dump. It's like 505.60. 505.60. If it loses that, it's gonna dump. Earnings is tomorrow, right? Hey, somebody in the chat, tell me if earnings is tomorrow. Who's buying BTC? I'm not sure. Delete that. Oh, dude, this is annoying. Brian, if you were a good guy, you wouldn't be such an annoyance, bro. You could, like, Brian, can you just go away for fucking a day or two, bro? And not be annoying for fucking 24 hours, please. Jesus. Once you see the Bitcoin commercials on TV, that's when you know that it's time to sell. Once you start so that's the thing. Once you start seeing commercials, remember like last time? So listen, this is how messed up everything is. So remember when Bitcoin was mooning last time and you started seeing Super Bowl commercials? Remember they did crypto.com on the Super Bowl? When I started knowing there was Super Bowl commercials and shit like that, that's how I knew it was the top. When you start seeing that shit, no. It's the top. If you start seeing everyday people just talking about it that don't normally talk about this stuff, it's the top. When you start seeing normal people that are in the market or that are not in the market start to say, oh, I bought some Bitcoin, it's the top. You know what I mean? Once Tom Brady gets involved, it's the top. What up, Momo? We got 200 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. We got 200 people in the building. We got 200 people in the building, man. Press that like button. You already know what it is. Run them numbers up. Super chats, yeah. You guys have been going dumb on the super chats, man. I really appreciate it. I just want to take a minute to say you guys have been going dumb on super chats. Every single day you guys have been donating. We got 203 people in the building right now. 203 people in the building right now. DataZero family donating every single day. Thank you, fam. Thank you. You guys are the reason why I can do this 24/7 all day, every day. Let's get it. I love life right now. You guys make me love life. Thank you. I love life. Trading and doing this. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this, guys. I love this. I love my life. I love my life. I get to do this all day, every day. This is my job. This is my job. This is my job, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I do for work. This is the best job ever. I hang out with the DataZero fam all day long. I have to trade once a week. It is so non-stressful. Do you know how stressful it is day trading for your mortgage or for your bills? Do you understand how stressful that can be? If you mess up the trade, you don't have a cell phone for that day because the internet got cut off, or your electricity gets cut off that day because you missed the trade, or actually you lose the place that you stay because you accidentally didn't put a stop loss on. You know how stressful that can be? You have to lock yourself in a room for almost a year straight. And not look away from the screen for 1 second. AMC and GameStop are finding bottoms and pushing back up. I think GameStop's going to go to... GameStop's probably going to go to about $14.60 this week. And AMC is probably going to go to about $5. Hey, is earnings the 28th? Earnings is the 28th, right? Earnings is the 28th, right? Okay, so here's what's happening next. AMC is finding support, and it's going to go higher. It's going to make a higher high, and so is GameStop. GameStop's going to go higher than $14.12 today, and AMC is going to go higher than $4.70 today. Watch and learn. And that SPY just needs to die, because once you finally see SPY pull back, AMC will rally. You know, like, we just need SPY to start going away. You know what I mean? So that's what we're waiting on here shortly. Oh, man, they made a gap. Annoying. I hate when it makes gaps, man. Bitcoin is on a tear. It's having a hard time breaking 57,000 though. It's coming back to previous support. Might start topping out. Might start topping out. It needs to. It's literally out of control. Literally squeezing right now. I mean, it's outside of the bands on the monthly. That's wild. All right, so we have a price target of $14.12 for GameStop and $4.70 for AMC. Those are going to be broken. Both AMC and GameStop are going to make new intraday highs. Watch. We got 200 people in the building right now. Wait, no. I got 178 people in the building right now. Drop a like on the video if you don't mind. Drop a like on the video if you don't mind. You can't prop chat up? What do you mean? 28th is the earnings? Okay. Yeah, so we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Band's getting tight. Spy's about to do something. Okay, so GameStop just did what I said and broke intraday high. Like I said, AMC is going to do the same thing. Watch. GameStop is pushing, y'all. How was your birthday, Tan? You had a good birthday? Happy belated birthday. Bitcoin at 57,000. You're welcome. All right, so GameStop at 14.14. Yo, GameStop's pumping, yo. Drop rockets in the chat for GameStop. Can we drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop? Let's drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Let's do it. Let's drop some rockets in the chat and drop some bulls in the chat for GameStop. GameStop hitting $14.20 right now. SPY's about to do something. SPY's either probably going to make a pop to the upside. Because look at the Bollinger Bands. SPY's going to try to make a pop to the upside. Watch out, because SPY might try to make a pop to the upside, y'all. It might try. Something's about to happen. If the MACD flips, hold on. MACD's curling down. We could see a move down. Hold on, we could see a move down. We could see a move down. MACD's curling down. If we get the red flip with this tight bands. Yeah, MACD's, yeah. We could see a move to the downside on SPY here shortly. Something's about to happen. Just got that red flip. So AMC is about 10% off the lows right now. AMC is about 10% off of its lows. GameStop about 8% off of its lows. SPY showing signs of weakness. They have 1.9 million short shares. They're saving them for tomorrow. They're saving them for tomorrow because they know it's going to get crazy. They know it's going to get crazy. They're saving them for tomorrow because they know it's going to get crazy. fucking facts. Raw. Adam Aaron, you scumbag. Didn't even blink an eye. Yo, Adam Aaron's a demon, bro. How can you do a reverse split knowing that it's going to ruin all those people? I couldn't do it, bro. I wouldn't be able to sleep. How do these people live with themselves? They have to have no soul. They have to be demonic for real. They have to be actually demons. How can you hurt so many people and not care and still smile? You literally have to be a psychopathic demon with no soul. Like, literally have to be that in order to be so cold and callous. And only care about money. You have to be a psychopathic demon. They are actual demons. You're an old AMC investor? I'm a middle-aged AMC investor. Rockets in the chat for GameStop. Spies about to drop. You dig? Could that be a song? I just keep doing you dig over. Hold on. Let me get it on beat. Hold on. You dig? Whoa. You dig? Whoa. You dig? It's like, nah. Let me stop goofing around, y'all. All right, what? We've been working for a long time. We've been moving for a long time. Money on my mind. The bands are getting tight on Spy. Something's about to happen. I need coffee. This is going to be good. This is going to be good, ladies and gentlemen. It's frozen coffee. I didn't mean for it to get so frozen, but it is what it is. It's not frozen at the bottom, I think. We'll figure it out later. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. If I make a video tonight, are you guys going to watch it, or is it only going to get 600 views like last time? Because honestly, this is not worth. That sounds ungrateful. I shouldn't say that. I'm happy for every single view I get. I'm sorry. I need everybody to go click this video at least one more time, though. I'm going to share the link. I need you guys to just click on it one more time. I need at least 1,000 views, man. Please, for your boy. Just click the link. Just click it. Click the video and just come back to the stream. Click the video and come back to the stream. I need 3,000 views. Let's see what else we're popping with. We got 123 likes. That's what's up. Hey. And then thank you guys for the super chats, because like I don't know how you guys been having so much money lately, but you guys been having a lot of money lately. I don't know why, but thank you. Hopefully SPY dumps a little bit more and you guys can have some more money. Maybe you have so much money lately because you're watching Datazero. Is there a correlation between the two? People that watch Datazero also are people that tend to have money. I think that's true because a lot of you get in a bag. GameStop put in an intraday high of $14.21. Current price for GameStop $14.15. AMC intraday high of $4.70. Current price for AMC $4.64. Wait for this MACD to flip green, and then AMC will start moving towards the upside here and break that intraday high. I believe that AMC is going to put a new intraday high in today, so I believe it's going to go higher than $4.70 in my personal opinion. All I know is if Bitcoin breaks above 57,500, it's going to go flying. It needs to just consolidate. It needs to just chill. Ethereum is almost at all-time highs as well, for goodness sakes. Like, yeah, they both need to chill. You could literally see on the monthly, though, the bands got tight and this thing broke out. And same thing on Bitcoin. You could see it on Bitcoin. The band started getting tight. And that thing broke out. The monthly is just the same as a regular chart. It just takes a long-ass time. So if you can do charting on this time frame, you can do charting on this time frame, and you can do charting on this time frame. It's all the same. Falling wedge, uptrend. Like, it's all the same. It just takes a very long time. So you might think, well, maybe that's not happening. But if you just keep your eye on the prize, you'll stay focused. What time is it? We almost have 1,000 views already. Oh, okay, that's why. We on a roll. Money over everything. That's all I know. It is. I get the gold. Get the gold. Get the gold. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get 2,225 subscribers today. We're trying to get 2,225 subscribers. Let's go. GameStop really pushing up right now, ladies and gentlemen. Drop some rockets in the chat for GME. GameStop really making moves right now. GameStop really doing some things right now. Something's going on here. It's either a pennant or something. I don't like it. GameStop is really moving right now. It's at 1423. Brand new intraday high for GameStop. 1423. Brand new intraday high for GameStop, 1423. GameStop up 3.98%, almost 4% on the day. Bitcoin back at $57,000 per coin. Ethereum at $3,250 per coin. AMC creeping back to the upside while the bands are getting tight. AMC about to make a move. AMC about to make a move. AMC about to make a move, y'all. That is good. AMC finna make a move. Everyone press that like button and subscribe. Also, leave a comment, leave a comment, leave a comment, leave a comment, leave a comment. We got 182 people in the building. We got 182 people in the building right now. So AMC's winding up to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 130 likes already. 130 likes. Almost 1,000 views on the video already. 180 people in the building. Let's go. got Tan in the building, Zelly in the building, Lady Nora in the building. Lady Nora in the building, Eric G in the building. Kai Supreme in the building right now. Momo in the building. Momo, what happened to your membership? Momo, what happened to your membership? Yeah, I talked about her about taking her picture off. She got shy. Tan is shy. Not everybody can be in the spotlight. Eric, thank you. Eric just gifted a membership to Sean. Sean definitely deserves it, man. He's been here for a minute. Sean definitely deserves it. Thank you, Eric, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that you guys been gifting memberships and doing super chats. That really means a lot to me. We got 187 people in the building right now. AMC's about to make that move. Like I said, it's up 5% on the day. AMC's about to break $4.70, like I said. I told you guys AMC would be making a new intraday high. And just like I said, it's about to come to fruition. I told you GameStop would put in a new intraday high. GameStop broke the previous high of 14.14 and went up to 14.24. So GameStop did do what I say, and AMC's about to do the same. As you guys can see, the band start to constrict. MACD starting to curl. AMC's about to make a pop to the upside. Cup and handle right here. Got 190 people in the building right now. Thank you for the gifted, Eric G. Absolute legend. Eric G gifting Steven, or Sean, the membership. So Sean, if you're here, if you just want to thank Eric for that. Eric and Brett both gift memberships. I appreciate both you guys. Shifty Bite World's back. What up, yo? Benjamin in the building. Benjamin, you changed your picture, dog. I only recognize the name. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Shifty. I don't know if I'm the very best trader YouTuber, but I'm pretty good at technicals, yes, for sure. What up, Christian? Jesse in the building. What up, Jesse? Little brother, what up, dog? Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 185 people in the building right now. AMC is about to break the intraday high like I said it would. AMC is about to break the intraday high, $4.70 like I said it would. AMC breaking intraday high just like I said it would. All right, let's go, baby. Yeah, super chat. Todd with the 5. Thank you, Todd. All right, SPY breaking down. SPY breaking down, like I said. AMC pushing up. New intraday high for AMC, 471. 471, breaking a new intraday high like I said it would. GameStop absolutely pumping right now. 1429 intraday high. GameStop melting to the upside right now. GameStop melting to the upside. 1429 intraday high. Current price for GameStop, 1427. Let's go. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate you, bro. Like I always say, people like you guys, the people that donate, the people that gift, members, people that help support the channel are the reason why we can do this every day, all day, because YouTube simply does not pay enough for ad revenue, and I appreciate you guys for being so supportive. I truly, truly does mean a lot to me. I know I say it all the time, but I have to constantly let you guys know, man. I constantly got to let you guys know. Bitcoin trying to hold $57,000 right now. Now, they do have shares available to borrow for AMC, but I believe they are holding these for tomorrow to try to get a little bit of a handle on what is going to be coming for AMC. They do have 2.2 million short shares right now for AMC. They do have 2.2 million short shares for AMC because they are going to be very, very worried about what's going on tomorrow. GameStop, they have less shares. They only have 150,000 for GameStop, and they are trying to dump on GameStop's head and AMC's head, trying to stop this momentum. But they are waking up. These stocks are becoming beastie, and they will go back into a bull run. And just like I said, the bottom is in for AMC. The bottom is in for AMC. Like I said in my last couple videos, the bottom is in at $3.58. And of course, this inverse head and shoulders that we were looking for is playing out. As you guys can see, perfect example right here of the bull flag breakout with the inverse head and shoulders. As AMC goes towards $5, like I said it would. Now, we are hitting some sell walls right now. We do have some resistance here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a lot of sell walls. We have some resistance. So we want to be very careful around these levels. You guys can see those sell walls. We need to blast past these sell walls to get to that $5 level. Now, look, they do not want us above $5 before earnings because AMC, listen, guys, AMC is about to take off. It has a setup, okay? It has a setup. We have 13,000 calls expiring in the money, okay? Hear me out. 13,000 calls expiring in the money. If AMC goes to $5 before earnings, we fly. So they're going to try to keep us away from $5. That's why they have all those shares. This bull flag setup is a perfect example of what $5 breakout would look like. So we do have a clear setup for $5, ladies and gentlemen. Bottom is in on AMC after we broke out of the falling wedge. So we break out of the falling wedge. We pop to the upside. We go into the bull flag. And the bull flag is breaking out exactly like I said. And that's why you watch this channel. And that's why you're informed and you know what's going on. SPY starting to slip, breaking below resistance like I said it would, making that move to the downside. SPY starting to slip, breaking below resistance. This is going to be confirming more downside for SPY. This is going to be confirming more downside for SPY. Thank you guys for the super chats, man. I really appreciate it. Yo, check it. 200 people in the building still. 200 people in the building. 140 likes. And we got the super chats and new members. Shout out to the new members. Thank you guys for the super chats. 200 people in the building. Press that like button. Press that like button. Run them numbers up, baby. Run them numbers up. Let's go. I love running numbers up. Yo, it's going to be a crypto summer, y'all. It's going to be a crypto summer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so everything is moving as we predicted it. I'm getting ready to show you guys what we were talking about here. So if you are new to the channel, guys, we did talk about SPY moving to the downside, SPY hitting a new intraday low of 505.46, SPY putting in a new low of 505.46 as it's moving to the downside. We talked about AMC breaking the new intraday high, and it did break $4.70, hitting $4.72 as of right now. Current price for AMC, $4.71. GameStop hitting $14.24 after breaking out of the falling wedge that we identified yesterday on yesterday's video. Also, AMC hitting 475 or 472 after breaking out of the bull flag that we identified on yesterday's video. Crypto as well moving to the upside after we talked about Bitcoin breaking above $52,500. We would see an explosive move to the upside. Exactly what we did see from Bitcoin, as it did break above $52,500 and make an explosive move to the upside. $57,000, 400 per coin. And we also talked about Ethereum as well, nailing this prediction on the head. As Ethereum broke $3,000, we told you Ethereum would see a pop to the upside, and it did. And ladies and gentlemen, we talked about all of this in the video over this weekend. This is the video we did talk about that stuff. And as you guys can see, we do have some receipts here for you. That's not the video. Right here's the video, y'all. So this video was 2 days ago, and this is where we talked about Bitcoin and Ethereum making that move.
For BTC, break above 52,500 and using that as support, you're going to see a big move to the upside. So what do I mean by using it as support? You need to see Bitcoin's price go above that level of 52,500 and use it as support, confirming it not once, twice, maybe 3 times, then bouncing to the upside and starting to move away from that price. And that is going to be confirmation of a much bigger move to the upside.
And that's exactly what we did see. And of course, AMC, we talked about this bull flag as well. I talked about it in yesterday's video. So if you watched yesterday's video, you were prepared for this move as well. We talked about this bull flag on AMC, as AMC had a technical setup. We have 3 technical setups. AMC, GME, and SPY all had technical setups. So we did talk about those in this video here. And you can see we talked about the bull flag breakout here. And the bull flag breakout here as well.
That's all buy orders, okay? That's all buy orders.
And the fact that we would see that pop to the upside off of those buy orders and out of that bull flag, breaking us to the upside. And this is exactly what we're seeing. So that's why you just press subscribe and like on this video, because we have highly accurate technical analysis that you simply cannot find anywhere else. If this is the first time you have seen this channel, you need to press subscribe, because it is a literal gem, a diamond in the rough that you cannot just find anywhere. It is literally shadow banned. They do not want you having this type of information. So if you found this channel for the very first time, you need to press subscribe, because you will not be able to find it again. They will shadow ban you from it. You won't be able to find it. They do not want you having this type of accurate TA and technical analysis readily available to you. So you need to press subscribe and press that like button. Let's go. We got about 204 people in the building right now. 204 people in the building right now. We're absolutely thriving. Got about 204 people right now. AMC hitting a new intraday high like I said it would, $4.72. GameStop pushing to the upside, intraday high $14.29. Current price for GameStop $14.22. GameStop RSI extremely overbought and MACD turning red, so GameStop does need to pull back down to about 14, 15 in that range before seeing a pop to the upside, in my personal opinion. I believe that GameStop's going to start trending back down slightly and then make a move. As you guys can see, SPY trying to hold on, trying to stay above that critical support resistance of 505.60. If SPY loses 505.60 as support, you're going to see a big move to the downside for SPY. But it could be in a possible falling wedge right now, so you want to watch out. SPY could be seeing a pop to the upside, breaking out of this falling wedge type structure. Possible falling wedge forming here on SPY. Be very careful, ladies and gentlemen. This could see a pop to the upside. That head and shoulders did play out. We did have that head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. That head and shoulders did play out. So we did hit the price targets. We could be seeing a pop here shortly for SPY. Oh, a big move's coming, though, because the Bollinger Bands are constricting on the 4-hour, and the MACD's red. A bigger move is coming. I think GDP tomorrow is going to make SPY tank, possibly. I think GDP tomorrow is going to make SPY tank, because by tomorrow, this will be really tight, and the MACD will be probably deeper red. AMC testing the bands right now. AMC testing the bands. AMC literally ready to break out. AMC literally ready to break out right now. If earnings are good, oh my goodness, guys, we're taking off. 2.4 million short shares right now. 2.4 million short shares available to borrow for AMC. 2.4 million short shares available to borrow for AMC. They will try to use those to push it down. Max pain for AMC, $4.50. So that's where they want it. Only 95,000 shares available for GameStop. They're trying to stop GameStop right now. You can see as of 3 hours ago, they had 150,000. They used almost 50,000 shares. They used 55,000 shares on GameStop, trying to stop this momentum as GameStop is steadily pushing to the upside. GameStop about to become a problem, especially if it approaches that $15 level. There's a massive gamma ramp there at $15 where GameStop will literally start to take off. All right, SPY possibly getting a pop out of the rising wedge. SPY possibly getting pop out of the falling wedge. I do apologize. SPY could see a pop to the upside here. We got 212 people in the building. We got 212 people in the building. I need everyone to press that like button. Everyone press that like button. Everyone press that like button. Yeah, we're thriving right now. We got 212 people in the building right now. We need everyone to press that like. We got 146 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We are absolutely thriving right now. Let's get it. Let's run them numbers up. You already know I love running them numbers up. I love running the numbers up, so you already know what it is. DataZero family in the building in a big way. Let's go. It's Tendy Tuesdays. It's Tendy Tuesdays, baby. It's Tendy Tuesdays. Okay, SPY possibly seeing a pop to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. SPY possibly going to see a pop to the upside to about 506.34 at least. 506.34 at least. This falling wedge would take SPY probably back to 506.98. I don't think it's I don't think it's a reversal. I don't think this is a reversal falling wedge, but this is definitely something we got going on right here. We got a falling wedge here. Yeah. This is definitely something we got going on here, guys. This is definitely something we got going on here. And we're making a higher low. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here, ladies and gentlemen. We want to watch this. We want to watch this very carefully. We just made a higher low. We're breaking out of this falling wedge. We should see a little bit of an uptrend. Out of that falling wedge. So, yeah, we want to watch this very carefully. A SPY might try to do a little bit of a reversal back to the upside. So if you are short, you might want to be looking at locking in your gains. Bollinger Band starting to constrict. Something's definitely happening. Something's definitely about to happen. A big move. You don't want to be caught on the wrong side of it. It could definitely be to the downside. We got 2-hour MACD deep red. Bands are tight. We got MACD red on the hourly. Now it is curling up. I don't like that. But the bands are getting tight. And then on the 4-hour as well, bands are getting tight with deep MACD. And then on top of all that, RSI is very hot. And we have bearish divergence as price continually keeps drifting up on the daily time frame. But RSI is trending down. That is bearish divergence, and it's going to play out in a big way. If you manage to catch the top of the short, you're going to get a big bag. But it's going to be risky trying to find that top until we actually start the downtrend. This could potentially be the start of the downtrend, but we could see a quick pop to the upside before it happens. So you don't want to get on the wrong side of the move. What I'm thinking is we'll probably see, if we do break this wedge, we'll probably see a retest of 506.98 at least. Maybe break 506.98, pop above it, but I don't see us going to a higher high. I don't see us going into an uptrend at this point. Like, I don't see us reversing and making a higher high than this 510. I don't see that as of right now. If I did, I would definitely let you guys know. But as of right now, I just don't see that in the cards for SPY based off the technicals and fundamentals that I'm seeing as of right now. But I will keep everybody aware and keep everyone posted. If I do think we can get some call option plays, I will keep everybody on the up and up on any call options possibly we could be looking at for SPY. But right now we're looking at the puts, as we do have an official play in the Discord. Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. It is going up to $150 here towards the end of the month. So if you want to get in for the last few chances of $50, you gotta hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this video. DataZeroOfficial5 is my email, linked in the description of the video. I put out private trades, exclusive trades. I put out at least once a week. All of my trades are 100% hits right now. You can ask the people in the chat. Every single one of my trades have hit. So it literally pays for itself within the first trade. So if you want to get that plus exclusive technical analysis, join the exclusive community as well. It's a private community where all of us hang out, we chat, we talk. Traders post their technical analysis, we post our gains. If you want to get on the winning team and actually turn your portfolio around and actually start making some bank, hit me up, DataZeroOfficial5. I got you. It's a market support group, one of the best market support groups that I know of. I know a few other people's market support groups, and I truly believe I offer one of the best market support groups that we do see. And we can see gains of over 38% right here on this win. This is just a recent win. We have a couple more winners. We can scroll through here and just winning on winning, winning on winning on winning on winning. Just win after 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 win. It's just non-stop winning over here, ladies and gentlemen. Non-stop winning, non-stop winning, non-stop. I could just keep scrolling. I could scroll forever. Non-stop winning, non-stop winning, non-stop winning, non-stop winning. I could just pick any of these randomly. So non-stop wins. If you want to join the winning team, hit me up. So if you want to get on the winning team, hit me up. This is a 29% gain. Come up off SQQQ. One of the SQQQ plays. $50. Last chance. It's going up to at least $150. Literally pays for itself. You guys can see these people are making thousands and thousands of dollars off of their trades. Thousands of dollars right here. Literally paying for itself within his first trade. This trade gained $162 right here. Paying for itself over and over and over again. So if you want to get on the winning team, hit me up, DataZeroOfficial5. Okay, SPY is definitely breaking out of that falling wedge. SPY is definitely breaking out of that falling wedge, and we'll see a pop to the upside. So SPY is going to start moving back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is going to start moving back towards 506. 506.98, around that range. 506.34, 506.98, around that range. SPY is going to start moving back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop getting some recovery, or GameStop consolidating. GameStop consolidating after RSI getting too hot. So GameStop doing what it needs to, or AMC consolidating after RSI got too hot. RSI got overbought. AMC needs to cool down, but it did put a new intraday high like I said it would. Bitcoin back at 57,000. Bitcoin back at 57,000. If Bitcoin breaks above 57,500, it's going to fly. GameStop also pulling back, letting RSI cool down. RSI extremely hot on both AMC and GameStop. These need to cool down a little bit. Make sure you hit that like button. 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 You shouldn't be getting any type of glitches. I do apologize. Looks like we got a lot of new people in here. Looks like we got a lot of new people in here. Make sure you press that subscribe button if it's the first time you're seeing this. Make sure you press that subscribe button. All right, AMC pushing back up. AMC pushing back up. Got 10,225 subs. Let's go. 197 people in the building right now. Just hit a peak of 217. Just hit a peak of 217. No, chat should be moving. Everybody drop rockets to make sure chat's moving. Everybody drop rockets. Let me know that you're here right now. Everybody drop a rocket. I see it moving on the screen. I see chat moving. Yeah, it's moving. It's moving now. Let's go, family. Let's go. AMC pushing back to the upside. Refusing to give anything up. Pump the rockets, 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 pump the rockets. Let's go, fam. We in the building. We in the building right now, fam. AMC trying to put in new highs. Refusing to go back down. $4.68 right now. 14.17 is GameStop. 505.87 is SPY. 57,200 for BTC. BTC trying to make another move to the upside. Absolute insanity. SPY potentially making a falling wedge, trying to build momentum to pop to the upside. SPY possibly trying to break to the upside. Let's get it. AMC's up 5%. AMC's up 5%. GameStop's up 3.62%. AMC up 5% on the day right now. Brett in the building. What up, Brett? Absolute legend. Brett is in the building. Chat's moving now. Chat is moving now. It looks like SPY might be breaking down out of the falling wedge here. So we want to watch this very carefully. Lots of bearishness in SPY. Lots of bearishness. I'm gonna watch this very carefully. Lots of bearishness in SPY. AMC pulling back as RSI got overbought. AMC pulling back. This is a natural, healthy pullback. It's a naturally healthy pullback. This is what needs to happen sometimes. RSI needs to cool down. Let things cool down. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to take a quick little break here. So around 12 o'clock, I normally do so. I'm going to pop on an ad real quick. Puts are printing, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, just be careful if you are short. Let's go ahead and pop on a little ad here. Sorry about this, fam. In 3, 2, 1, ad. Guys, I just looked at how much super chat money you guys gave me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, y'all. I just looked at the super chats. Thank you so much, y'all, for real. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, without your guys' super chats, I definitely wouldn't be able to do this all day. So I really appreciate it because I'm looking at everything. I would definitely not be able to without your guys' super chats. I don't know why, but YouTube just doesn't pay enough, and I don't get enough views doing what I do. I guess maybe if I talked about bullshit, I would get enough views to make money, but I don't get enough views. Maybe one day. All right, so AMC getting a bit of a healthy pullback. Thank you, fishy friends. I really appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no, for real, guys. I really, I was just looking at it. Dude, for what I make off the videos and off the live stream is so pathetic. So, I don't know how else to say it, but, guys, I know I'll keep saying it over and over again, but I really don't know how else to say it. Thank you guys so much, y'all. Because there's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. You guys are the reason why I can do this. I didn't even realize how much you guys were donating. It's a fair bit, and it's actually a majority of what I'm getting. The views, the amount that you guys gave me is more than the views of my video and the live streams. All of that ad revenue combined doesn't equal what you guys gave me in Super Chat. So I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesse and Fishy Friends. Thank you, guys. Shout out, Jesse. I will continue to provide the best technical analysis I can. I'm going to continue to try to get better. I'm going to continue to try to improve the channel. I'm going to look for ways to give back. One way I figured out what to give back already is giveaways. Another way that's really easy is I can gift memberships. So I can gift people memberships inside the community. So that's one way I can give back. So gift memberships inside the community. I can do giveaways. I want to be one of the first AMC channels that ever do a giveaway. I don't think stock channels or AMC channels in general do a giveaway. I want to be one of the very first AMC YouTubers that has ever done a giveaway. Do you guys know? Let me know in the comments below. Has an AMC YouTuber or a stock YouTuber ever done a giveaway that you know of? Let me know, because I want to try to be the first. Now that I said that, somebody's probably going to do it first, but I want to be the very first stock YouTuber that actually does a giveaway giving back to the community. I also am going to try to gift some memberships, because that's another way I figured out I can give back to you guys. Yeah, SPY's hitting pretty low. It might be time to cash out. It kind of looks like this falling wedge is forming. Kind of looks like a falling wedge is forming. So SPY might come down to like 505 and then bounce. It's going to bounce soon. RSI is getting overbought. Or oversold, I mean. AMC is at 462. GameStop's at 1407. GameStop needed to pull back because RSI got too hot. So GameStop's pulling back. AMC's pulling back. These are healthy pullbacks, in my personal opinion. Healthy pullbacks. They way outside the bands. Healthy pullbacks. Healthy pullbacks. That's all they are. They were outside the bands. They were overextended on RSI. So I think GameStop or AMC is going to go to about $4.58. I'm expecting AMC to go to about $4.58, maybe $4.53. And then I'm expecting GameStop to come to about $14 even. Probably use that as support. Well, I guess I won't be the first, but at least I'm doing it. Yo, I need everybody to press that like button. I need everybody to press that like button. I need everybody to press that like button. Press that like button. I need everybody to press that like button. I need everybody to press that like button. We got 160 likes right now. We got 160 likes. I need everybody to press that like button. We got 172 people in the building right now. Yo, SPY is drifting, ladies and gentlemen. SPY puts printing. My trades are so on point, yo. My trades are so on point. Sorry, fam. The ads are making. I did put 2 of them on there, but the ads are making. They're making. Damn it! They're making. What was I meant to say? They're making the amount that I get paid go up. So I do have to try to remember to at least put 1 a day during the break, because they're making the amount I get paid go up. But I would tell you guys what, once I get this standing desk, I might not have to take breaks. Because well, actually no, I probably still take at least a 15-minute break. It's probably not just good, period. What do you guys think about a 24-hour stream? What do you guys think about that? Would that be lame? How would I even do 24 hours? Let me put the chair in the camera view so you guys can at least see the chair. Hold on. It says gaming for a living is not what you expect. Dude, I don't know why people always think that like YouTubing and stuff is easy. It's easier than a regular job, I would say, but it definitely has its, like, every job has benefits and pros and cons. But if you're going to sit here and cry about being a YouTuber, then you're soft, dude. You're soft. You are literally one of the most privileged jobs. Especially when you start to make money, like when you actually start to get a following. Like, I couldn't imagine if I had 20,000 subscribers. Like, if I had 10,000 more of this DataZero fam, because you guys are supportive as hell. I know some YouTubers don't get as much support as I do. You guys are, like, my community is just absolute beasts. But if I had 20,000 of you guys, like, if I had 20,000 DataZero family members, there's no way in hell I wouldn't be just on easy street, cruising. So if you have like 20, 50,000 subscribers and you're complaining about being a YouTuber, you need a reality check, seriously. So AMC's coming back down to about $4.60. AMC has support at $4.60. So SPY sitting at 505.30. 505.30. AMC getting a healthy pullback back down to about 460. Getting a bounce off 460 to 462. I'm expecting AMC to move back to the upside. SQQQ looking a little bullish, guys, and SPY looking bearish. SPY looking bearish. SQQQ looking bullish. SQQQ, if it breaks above $11.18, which it is right now, you could see a pop to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very good day in the market. SQQQ green, AMC green, GME green, SPY red. You'll love to see it. SPY putting in new lows. SPY breaking down out of the rising or the falling wedge. SPY breaking down out of the falling wedge. Guys, this could be a top. SPY really starting to sink now. SPY really starting to sink, putting in new lows. SPY really starting to fade here. All right, GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge like I said it would. AMC breaking out like I said it would. So SPY's going to come down to our price target and bounce. SPY's going to come down to our price target and bounce. It's going to come down to our price target and bounce. Dude, why am I getting so good at this? Yo, I'm sorry, I sound really cocky and arrogant. I'm getting really good at this, though, guys, for real. I'm getting really good at this. I'm getting really good at this stuff. I'm getting pretty decent, y'all. So the price target is like 504.75, 505 even. So 505 even. Where are we at on SPY? And we hit 505 even. So price targets hit. Price targets hit. Price targets hit. And you guys already know what the official price target in the Discord is. Guys, 100% accuracy is insane. I haven't lost profit not one time. I haven't lost profit not one time. Yes. Do you see the RSI? Do you see the Bollinger Bands? It will bounce very soon. It already hit the price target. What up, Steph? What up? You dig? What up, Stephanie? I'll turn the camera back on in a few minutes, guys. We're at 10,227 subscribers. Hey, thank you. Bro, you guys with the super chats. No. Thank you, bro. Eric G, legend. Crispy bags. I love to see it. Let's go, fam. Stephanie's not Brian. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I know who Stephanie is. Nah. Nah, it's not. I know who she is, man. Sorry, Steph. We have this weirdo guy who keeps making these accounts trying to break into the channel. So that's why our moderators are asking who you were. He basically spends his day trying to like infiltrate the channel. That's his only goal all day now. It's just to try to get on my live stream. That's his only goal. Yo, check it out, guys. AMC Bollinger Band's getting tight. sound like a car crash. I was like, oh, hell no. You never know with Florida, bro. Your shit be parked, someone hit your shit. Yo, AMC's popping, y'all. Yeah, nah, bro, you don't understand, bro. Brian had so many chances. It's not even hate, bro. You already know I'm not even like that. I'm very tolerant, bro. I let Hulk Hogan stay. I let the Aubrey dude stay. I let all the people that talk shit stay. I don't block people. Like, there's a lot of YouTubers and streamers who are soft that will just straight block people who talk shit. I'm an internet personality. Of course, people are going to have opinions about me. If you do this type of work, you have to just not care what people say. You have to know what's true and what's not true. And you have to be confident about yourself. So I don't really care what anyone says. It's just you don't let anyone come on your stream and take over your stream. Now, what happened with Brian is he self-isolated. He self-isolated. I don't want to spend my whole stream talking about this because I'm trying to stay on task here, but he self-isolated and he basically alienated himself from everybody and then wanted to blame us reacting to his reactions on us. It doesn't make sense. You can't alienate yourself and then get mad when everybody's like, hey, what are you doing? It's like I use the analogy of a bar. It's like going to a bar to socialize every day, and you see the same people at that bar every day, but you start pissing those people off. You're going to alienate yourself. You know what I mean? So, like, that's all I'm going to do is speak on that and get back to the show. You already know what it is. We out here. Yeah, make sure you guys press that like button, press that like button, press that like button. Run them numbers. And we got 10,227 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm not making none of these dudes famous, bro. I'm not giving none of these dudes no clout, because that's what they're looking for. So anybody like, what's his face? I'm not even saying their names no more, bro. They're just looking for clout, and I'm not giving it to them. So we ain't gonna rock with that no more. And if people do want to troll and cause trouble, we're just gonna time them out. And move on. We're just gonna ignore it and move on. You know what I mean? We're not even gonna say not even gonna address it. You guys went crazy with the super chats today again. What the hell? Yo, y'all are wildin', bruh. Y'all are wildin' every day now, bruh. Every day the numbers are getting bigger. You guys are, I don't know what to say. I'm about to just, should I stop streaming? I can't keep taking all these donations. I can't. This is too much. I can't keep doing this. Something's got to change, dude. I got to get more views. I got to just get more views. That's what I got to do. I got to make my titles more clickbait, y'all. I'm sorry. I got to go the route of every other AMC YouTuber, y'all. I got to say AMC to the moon. I got to say AMC squeeze. I got to, guys. I need 1 million views. I can't keep taking super chats, y'all. I feel bad. I have a conscience. I'm not like these other people on the internet. I have a conscience. I have a heart, man. So, like, I can't, bro. I got to get 1 million views, yo. So I got to start putting AMC is going to squeeze tomorrow in every single video. It's going to do two things. It's going to make people so mad that they comment so much that it's going to make the video spread everywhere. And also, it's going to do another thing, that people that want to see the video are going to click on it. That's why people who say AMC is going to squeeze every day get a lot of views on their video. Anybody who says AMC is going to squeeze every day gets a lot of views on their video because people click it because they either, if they're bullish, they want to see what's going on and they want to see if AMC is going to squeeze. And if they're bearish, they want to go on the video and talk trash. So that's why those videos do so well. But I don't make those types of videos. But I could just say AMC is going to squeeze and then put a crazy price target. SPY's bouncing like I said. SPY's starting to bounce like I said. SPY's starting to bounce like I said. I already put out a signal in the Discord to let everybody know what it is. Kai Supreme, thank you. Kai Supreme just gifted a membership. Thank you, Kai Supreme. Longtime member, OG member right there. OG supporter. Kai Supreme himself in the building. You feel me? The man, the legend, the myth himself. We got 2 members. We got 2 new members. You guys are wildin'. SQQQ might do something, y'all. So let me see what Nasdaq's up to. Try to get a clearer picture of what's going on. Yeah, Nasdaq's looking bearish. I'll tell you what, if Nasdaq falls, SPY will start dumping. SPY will start dumping if Nasdaq falls. I'm gonna tell you what. SPY will start dumping. Right now, it's just tracking with the wedge. You see my prediction right here? That's my prediction, that white line. That is thy prediction. AMC is about to get... Oh, it just got green MACD on the 5. AMC might be able to put in a new intraday high. AMC might be able to actually put in a new intraday high. A lot of people are buying Bitcoin. It's literally all over my Facebook, but I have people that are like in the finance. But it's literally all over my Facebook, dude. But even the people that do not know about Facebook are starting to talk about it. I don't know who specifically. I don't know, like I can't tell you who specifically is buying Bitcoin, but I see people, and look on Webull. Look on Webull too. You can see people. People are like, I'm buying. People are like, I'm buying the dip. I'm buying the dip. I'm buying the dip. People are saying they're buying the dip. It's going to put people in that buy the dip mentality, and it's going to push it up higher. That's why. Because every time it dips down, people are going to buy it. Bitcoin's going to go hard, bro. Yeah, Bitcoin is like too much right now. It did too much too fast. I'm checking my email. For the Discord. The Discord. We got Discord inquiries. Yeah, I have an email, Instagram, and Twitter, but I prefer email. And I'm raising the price of the Discord here around the end of the month. Probably to about $150 for a lifetime. Every single trade is hit. Every single trade is hit. I have 100% hit ratio right now. It's actually kind of crazy. So every week, I've had 100%, man. 100% accuracy every single week. I've had 100% accuracy on the trades. So I give a price target. And every single week we hit the price target. I have not hit the price target. I started giving price targets. I hit the price target every single week. Every single trade is hit. It's insane. It's crazy. SPY starting to bounce like I said it would. It's actually crazy that we're at 100% because that means that's no losses. That's no losses, dude. I'm waiting for the week that I mess up, but I don't post a trade unless I'm very confident. But I mean, anything can happen. It's the market. But I've been able to pull it off every week. Every week I've been able to pull it off. And then, of course, I have like random stuff in there, like the Rumble buy signal that we did. And then I'll give out levels for that. And I did NVIDIA one time. I called NVIDIA a buy around 280. I called Apple a buy around 150. I called out some other SPY short signals, like a short top at 460 down to about 400, which was a crazy short. We hit so we hit SPY from here, 460 top, all the way down to about 400. And that was a short play. Puts and SQQQ calls. Yeah, so we had some good plays. And then, of course, there's good people in there as well, hanging out, chilling. I stop in there, pop my head in, say what up. GameStop looking like it's building bullish momentum, trying to go back above 14. I think GameStop's going to go back above 14, and I think AMC is going to try to go back up to about 468, 470. So I think AMC is going to go up to about 468, 470 here today. And I think GameStop's going to try to go break 14. Probably go to about like 1405, somewhere around that range. SQQQ, the fact that it's holding $11.18 is actually really bullish. So I'm worried about SPY and NASDAQ. Might be looking for a little bit more bearishness. What the hell are they doing out there, bro? Away from my shit. Let's go out there and start complaining or some shit. Like a Karen. But the thing is, guys, the macro stuff that I tell you about, it's all gonna come true. It takes forever to play out. It's all gonna happen. All the macro stuff that I've been telling you about. I mean, GameStop literally confirmed a higher low today. It literally confirmed that. So GameStop literally today confirmed that it's going to go to a disbelief rally very soon. That's a higher low. That's a higher low right there. That's the higher low we were looking for on GameStop. GameStop's literally about to go into a disbelief rally soon. That is the higher low. This is the V-shaped recovery. This is the higher low. Yeah, if SQQQ can stay above 18 bucks, that's a bullish move. That would be bearish for the market. AMC moving back up towards 470. 468, 470 in that range. That's where I think it's going to go. Damn, SPY got rejected from that support and resistance. What the heck? Whoa. Okay. Bitcoin and ETH. Just got an email. An email. So I checked that. And I sent an email back. And I'm like, do you want to join the Discord? It's actually really cheap. And I shouldn't be giving it away that cheap. I'm literally giving away my trades for free. Why am I doing this? Stop. Hold on. Let me think about it. It should be at least 150, right? I mean, that's still generous. Because you could make it back in one trade. I mean, look at the gains. They're making 1,000. They're getting paid. Yo. I'm going to start talking like that in real life and see if anyone notices. Bloody heck what? What are we bloody hecking? What are we bloody hecking, Banner? Banner, what are we bloody hecking? Do you think Bitcoin is going to pull back a little or just keep moving? You know what? Bro, it needs to pull back, dude. But what is it going to do? I don't know at this point. Honestly, it could break 57,000 and go flying. But it looks like it's cooling down, dude. Look at the MACD. Look at it, bro. It's got to cool down. It's got to cool down and pull back, man. But you never know with Bitcoin, bro. Bitcoin can take off like 20% and not even look back. So you got to be careful with this thing, man. But RSI is not even a thing right now. So we need to cool back down, come back down to reality. I was not expecting to wake up tomorrow. Look, Bitcoin just hit $54,000 yesterday. I was not expecting to go to sleep and wake up and then see Bitcoin at $57,000. I was like, what just happened? I was going to buy more yesterday. And now I'm like, I can't even buy it. It's got to pull back, bro. There's no way it's just going to keep taking off. But you have to remember, this is the bull run where BlackRock is involved. Like, institutions are in this now, dude. This thing's going to the moon. We have ETFs and shit. Like, Bitcoin really might go to the moon. It really might go to the moon, y'all. It has ETFs, bro. It's going to get the market cap of gold. Bitcoin is, I'm telling you guys. And it's probably going to be the, like, I know people say about XRP and Ethereum and all that shit and different other coins. I bet you Bitcoin is probably going to be the coin. Like, Bitcoin is going to be the coin. It's going to be the global reserve currency. It's going to be accepted everywhere. It's going to be valued a crazy valuation, and it's global. It's going to be the coin. Not XRP, not Ethereum. Those are like application coins. Like, a Bitcoin is going to be the coin. In a perfect world, what would happen is Bitcoin would be like gold, right? Bitcoin would be like the gold standard, and you have your Bitcoin, and that's like your gold. And Ethereum would be like, it's hard to explain. I want to call it a cell phone because you can build on top of it and you can use applications. And XRP would be used as cross-border payments by the banks. That would be a perfect world. XRP, XLM, they would be used as cross-border payments by the banks. So the banks would be sending money back and forth using XRP and settling it instead of the SWIFT system. Bitcoin would replace gold, and Ethereum would be like the coin that is utilized. Like, if you want to build a DApp, or if you want to use NFTs, or whatever we come up with in the future, Ethereum would be used for that. XRP would be used for cross-border payments between banks to get rid of the SWIFT system. And Bitcoin would be replacing gold in a perfect world. What I think is going to end up happening is I think Bitcoin is going to be like a global reserve currency. Like a second gold, but better. Because you can't print it or mine it. What is on my face?
Yeah, there is a gap. It's at $4.45, unfortunately. I think I'm hungry. Bitcoin is the shit, bro. Yes, Bitcoin's halving is in April. Bitcoin's halving is in April. So normally after the halving, Bitcoin is like, the price goes up. So normally after the halving, price goes up. So not only are we rallying, but the halving comes in April. Like I'm telling you, Bitcoin is set up for something stupid. That's why I had to warn everybody on the channel. Of course, it's not financial advice, but that's why I had to say accumulation under 28,000 would be worth it. So think about it. If you bought under $28,000, look where you're at. If you bought under 28,000. And when I was saying it, Bitcoin was at like 25, 22. It was at very low prices. So that's why I just had to tell everybody, hey, there's an opportunity here. Not financial advice, of course. You have to do your own research. But from what I see on the charts, there's a huge opportunity to make a bag. And I was saying it around, 20, 22,000. Accumulate under 28. You'll be fine. And that was over 158% ago. So all right, guys, make sure you press that like button. 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 We got 1,500 views on the video. 1,500 views. You already know what it is, man. 1.5K. We got about... Oh, we're on a roll today. We're at 1.5, and it's not even 2 o'clock.
We're on a roll today, y'all. Okay, watch out for a possible bounce from SPY. But I'll tell you what, if SPY cannot get above this if SPY cannot get above 505 505.60, if SPY cannot get above 505.60 with the MACD green right now, it is actually going to see a little bit more downside, because it has to get above 505.60 while the MACD is green, or it's going to reject. So SPY actually might see more downside. Okay, now MACD is starting to turn green. It might reject from that level. Be careful with SPY. It might see a little bit more pullback. And I definitely did not say anything about no call options. So if you start doing call options, that's on you. I just said be ready to lock in gains at any second. And I have the official price targets in the Discord. We're at 10,229. Holy cow. How'd we get so many? We're at 10,229. 10,229 fan members. Shout out to all the new fan members. Shout out to all the new family members joining the team right now. This is some of the best TA that you can find. At least I think so. You can ask the fam what they think. Or you can just watch the video and see what you think. But I'll just go over quickly what we talked about. So SPY is tracking with my prediction. SPY's in a falling wedge. So SPY's moving to the downside and is about to get a bounce soon. You can see how that white, the price is moving with the white arrow. I also talked about the Bitcoin and Ethereum breakout that we're seeing now. Here is the GameStop breakout that we identified. So that's a falling wedge breakout on GameStop. Falling wedge breakout on GameStop that we called. And then we also called what you're seeing right now on AMC a bull flag breakout. And then we also called the Bitcoin move that you're seeing, because I said if Bitcoin breaks above 52,500, you're going to see a big pop to the upside, and that's exactly what we've seen. And then I said if Ethereum breaks over 3,000, you're going to see a pop to the upside, and it went to 3,290. Yeah, SPY Bollinger Bands on the 4-hour are getting crazy tight, and the MACD is deep red. So SPY actually might dump if that falling wedge doesn't play out soon. It's setting up for something, and it might be a crazy move to the downside. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you're seeing this for the first time. We're trying to get 10,230 if possible. 10,230 if possible. So if you're new, go ahead and hit subscribe. also do this. So it will save it on history. Okay. Nah, the bands are starting to tighten up for AMC. AMC will make a move soon. The bands are starting to tighten up. We're doing exactly what we need to do. Exactly what we need to do. SQQQ trying to hold $11.18. If it does, that's going to confirm upside for SQQQ if it can hold 11.18. If not, then it's going to start moving back down. It needs to hold 11.18. AMC, the bands are starting to tighten up. So a move's coming. A move's coming of some sort, ladies and gentlemen. MACD just flipped red. What could we see here? SPY possibly with this double bottom. Not much, man. What's popping with you, dog? I'm just looking at some analytics and stuff like that. I'm just trying to do YouTuber shit. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. And also, obviously, doing charting. Waiting for AMC to see what happens when the Bollinger Bands start to constrict here and see if we get a pop to the upside. Waiting to see if Bitcoin holds 57,000 or if it pulls back. I'm waiting to see if SPY gets rejected from 505.60, because if it does, that's going to confirm more downside for SPY. And we talked about a bearish week this week on the weekly outlook as well. Talked about AMC breaking out of this bull flag potentially as well, which we are seeing. We are seeing the break out of the bull flag. So I'm waiting to see if these bands constrict and when the MACD, what color the MACD is when they get really tight. Let's see if we're going to get a pop to the upside or the downside. We've got 153 people in the building right now. 153 people in the building. Yeah, you guys have definitely made it very worth being the TA Master. I was looking at some decent stats, and I realized how much money YouTube pays me versus how much money you guys actually donated, and I'm very, 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 very thankful. YouTube does not make it worth it, but you guys do, so thanks. I appreciate it. One day I'll get paid. I'll make enough views that it will be worth it, but I need to build up my subscriber count first. I need to get like 20,000. I am getting kind of hungry though. We just hit it. We just hit it. All right, I'm gonna show everybody. Yo, we got it. Unless they take it away real quick. We just hit 10. We just hit 10,230 subs. You dig? Press that like button. Hold on, let me I need to get a new phone case. My shit look way better outside of the case. Yeah, this should look way better outside of the case. I need to get a new phone case, man. All right, now let me check my camera. Watch this shit. Way better. Way better. Bro, we're going to be at like 12,000 subs here very soon. First of all, we have 156 people in here, which is wild. Normally by now we have not that many people. Okay, Spy is bouncing like we said. Spy broke support. It's following the wedge. It's following the wedge. It's following the wedge. So check it out, y'all. Spy's following the wedge. All right. So Spy's about to move back to the upside. Everybody, you heard it here first. You heard it here first, and I'm putting it in the Discord. All right, so I just put an update in the Discord. I just put an update in the Discord. Glad I bought at 406. That was a smart move, dude. And people that are buying down low are gonna pay off. The people that are buying the fear, that are not scared to take advantage of this, you guys are the ones who are gonna benefit. Not these other people. The ones that were not afraid and bought the fear. They're trying to make my phone do an update. No, my phone's gonna shut off. My phone's gonna shut off, and I'm not gonna be able to have music for like 10 minutes because it's forcing my phone to do an update. I knew this was gonna happen one day. I accidentally connected it back. Oh no, yep, I'm gonna override it. I accidentally connected it to the Wi-Fi. It just downloaded the update. It didn't install it. I'll do that later after the stream. What is GAUX? What is GAUX? I don't even know what that means, bro. GEAUX. But thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. Your boy got hungry. I had to put something in the oven. Yo. It's also nice as shit out. I got to open this up. So there's going to be a glare on the camera. But it's very nice out. It's like 78 right now. I love paradise. I love paradise, yo. Yeah, it's like 78 degrees right now. I'm putting something in the oven. Make myself something to eat. I'm looking for AMC to break back above 4. What is that? There's a glare on the screen. 68. Massive glare right now on the camera, but I don't even care. Massive glare on the camera right now, but I don't even care. Actually, when I'm close to it, the lighting is amazing. Like when I'm close to it, yeah. Great lighting when I'm close to it, but when I'm further away, you can't see you can't see me. That's all good. Welcome to the light. Welcome to the DataZero show. Welcome to my humble abode. This is my little condo in the side of Tampa. Just something light, you know what I mean? Nothing too special.
Classic on the track, boy.
Whoa. Whoa. Money over everything. That's all we know. Oh, I also want to let you guys know another prediction that I have. I wanted to let you guys know that. I'm expecting GameStop to break back above $14. So, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. GameStop is going back above $14 today. It's going to go up to about, I would say, $14.12 at least. So GameStop's going to go back to about $14.12, $14.15, around that range. And AMC is going to go back to about $4.72. It's going to maybe put in a new intraday high. SPY is about to move back to the upside. This is called a double bottom, okay? Or an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, right here's a shoulder. It's also breaking out of a falling wedge. So SPY is going to go back up to like 506.50, 506.98. It's going to go back up towards that level. So SPY is about to reverse him. So if you're short, you need to lock that in. We hit my price target. You already know in the Discord, I tell you guys, do not get greedy on my price targets. The price target is the price target for a reason. Do not get greedy. I tell everyone that in the Discord. So if you get greedy, that's on you. It's not my fault. My price target was hit. I told you it hit 505. I told you it would hit 505. It's okay to give an official price target out now because it's already hit and the play is already done. You should already be locked in. You should be done for the week. Your money should be made for the week. You should be good for the rest of the week. You shouldn't have to do anything else for the rest of the week. Your money should be made. Your money should be locked in. I literally had the trade set up. I told you 505 was the price target. We got our price target. Your trade should be locked in. You should be done. You should be good. We wrote it down. We wrote it down from 510, 504, okay? That's good enough. I had the trade out on Monday. That's a big ass falling wedge. Yeah, that's one big ass falling wedge. Hold on. Hold on. What is this the same thing I'm looking at here? Yes, the top to the bottom. It's the same thing I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, SPY's about to make a big reversal, y'all. It's probably gonna go back. Why does Webull and TradingView look so differently though? This already says it's breaking out. This already says it's breaking out. This happened just a little bit ago on AMC. I just need to remember it's correlated. It's correlated. I just need to remember like how. Because AMC, this just happened on AMC. It broke out on TradingView, but it was still inside on Webull. Same thing, still inside on Webull, broke out on TradingView. SPY's gonna break out to the upside. This is a big ass falling wedge. So SPY is gonna set back up for a move back to the upside. It might trend down for one more day if we don't break above 506.35 today. If we do, it's gonna break out all the way up to like 5.9, 5.10. So watch this yellow sloping resistance very carefully. If SPY breaks above this yellow sloping resistance today, it's going to take off. If it doesn't, it's going to consolidate down for one more day and then take off. But either way, it's going to reverse back to the upside. I think it's doing it now because it looks like it's breaking out. It might come back down for the retest and then break out. That's it. And if it came back down for the retest, it would look like, yeah, so it's get ready to break out and reverse here soon. So the downtrend is about to go back into an uptrend. AMC is consolidating very nicely. This is a pennant. You got like this pennant action going on here. Okay, GameStop back over 14. Like I said, GameStop back over 14. It's going to go back towards 14.12. SPY's going to start moving back to the upside. SPY's going to start moving back to the upside. I repeat, SPY's going to be moving back to the upside. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. SPY's going to be moving back to the upside. AMC and GME are going to be moving upside as well. Yep, SPY starting to reverse. Like I said, SPY's going to be moving back to the upside following the wedge. So we're 3 for 3, guys. We're 3 for 3. Check it out. SPY, tracking. AMC, tracking. GME, tracking. 3 for 3. No, we're 5 for 5. Because we called Bitcoin and Ethereum. Everything's tracking accordingly. We're 100% on lock on top of everything, ladies and gentlemen. 100%. We have everything on lock. We have everything that we need. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on point. Literally calling everything from AMC to GME to SPY to Ethereum to Bitcoin. Every single thing is tracking exactly as I predicted it this week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Crushing everything. Crushing everything. Crushing everything. You love to see accurate predictions. You love to see it. I appreciate all of you guys for being here, man. If you don't mind, hit that like button if you haven't hit it. I expect AMC to move back towards $4.68. Once it breaks 468, we got 472. You already know what it is, baby. Might be rocket time. Might be time for rockets. AMC working on trying to break that level, I see. GameStop up to 1402, I see. As I expected. $5.08. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the camera off because I'm just standing here. Actually, I'll just leave it on. Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. Fucking YouTuber. Fuck it. 5:08 today. Let me see. I just don't want my midsection to be on the camera. It's kind of weird, right? Well, first, hold on. No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I gave price targets in the Discord. I already gave price targets in the Discord for where SPY's going. But since you asked nicely, I will give them here on YouTube as well. But yes, in the Discord, I already gave price targets for where SPY's headed. And it's going to 4 or 506.98. That's the first one, okay? Then we have 507.75. So just to go to 508 is crazy. Let's slow our rolls here a little bit. That's why the Bollinger Bands were getting tight, because this falling wedge is about to break out. How it's breaking out with red MACD, I don't know, but SPY does shit like that, so who knows? There's little to no room to run on SPY 2. It's still running into that problem of having high RSI, so but you probably could lick some calls. So I might put something out in the Discord. The calls would have been 506. Those would have been the ones to get. 506 calls would have been fire. 506 calls would have been fire. Yeah, you would have had to have the Discord, because I already put the price target out in the Discord, and I said that SPY was going up past 506, and you could have got that target. And SPY just literally hit one of the targets that I put in the Discord. I'm not gonna put out a trade because that's gonna confuse people. But you could have definitely got 506 calls. I just put a little update in the Discord for you guys. We got 180 likes. Wow. 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. Okay, so AMC got a little bit of rejection here from that 4, what is that? I can't see, 468. Thank you, Bano, for being here. Dune will do well. Dune will do well. There's other movies coming out too. Dude, where is XRP at? XRP is doing decent. XRP is doing decent. XRP is doing decent, and it's at a decent point. It's actually at a decent point, so XRP is doing good. Thank God, because I recently bought some XRP. Like, before all this stuff took off. I bought Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. I was buying a lot of. XRP is up 8%. It's one of the top gainers right now. XRP is one of the top gainers right now. XLM and XRP, look. XRP's up 8%. It's one of the top gainers right now. Yeah, XRP is doing good, and it's at actually a good support and resistance zone where it can break out. All right, all right. Yo, she might need a little rocket power, y'all. I'm going to drop a few because she's trying to get that move. Do what she do. Rocket power, I'm making a move. Do what it do, do what it do, do what it do, do what it do, Scooby-Doo. So, nah, let me stop playing. All right. Pump, 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 pump. We need to get over 468. We need to get over 468. This is resistance for AMC. We need to get over it right now. I mean, right now. I mean, right now. I mean, right now. We need to get over this resistance. We need to get over this resistance. Let's go. And I'm talking like right now. Spies breaking out. Like right now. I made a rap song out of a technical analysis. How you do that? It's like, yo. Like right now. Like right now. Shut the fuck up. Alright, yo, let me stop, bro. I'm having fun. It feels like a Friday to me, guys. I don't know. I'm having a really good day today. I don't know if it's the Bitcoin, the Ethereum, the DataZero fam, the donations, the super chats. I don't know what it is, but I'm having a great day today. And I'm having fun, y'all. I'm having fun. So let's just have a great day and have fun. Let's enjoy what we do and love life, because life is just too short to do anything else, man. If you don't enjoy what you're doing, if you don't love life, man, it's just too short. Spies breaking out of the falling wedge. Spies about to pop to the upside. Spies about to pop to the upside in a big way, ladies and gentlemen. Spies about to break up to about 507, 508. 507, 508 price target for SPY. Probably even play some call options. Probably even play some call options. I gave out a little bit of a signal in the Discord. It is officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. I do have a little play for you guys in the Discord. A little potential price target play for this falling wedge. So if you want to do call options, you do have the price targets. I did put them in the Discord. If you want to do call options, I have price targets for you in the Discord. GameStop moving towards 14.10, 14.15 like I said it would. GameStop moving to the upside like I said it would. GameStop approaching $14.12 like I said it would. GameStop current price $14.05. AMC at 468. AMC at 468. I did say AMC would return to 468. I believe that AMC even has a chance to put in a new intraday high potentially. Let's see what happens. It's making a bit of a bull flag and could see a big pop to the upside if we do start to break out past those key levels. AMC is making a bit of a bull flag right now. What bitch? Whose hair? That's not a girl's hair. Hey, that's not a girl's hair. I'll talk to you about it later. What do you want it to do? Do something. What do you want it to do? Tell me and I'll make AMC do it. We went to 469. Is that good enough for you? 469. Is that good enough for you? Is that something? What about Bitcoin being at 57,200? Does that excite you? What about GameStop hitting $14.05? What about that? Anything? What about Power Hour? Does Power Hour excite you? Anybody? Anything? Is anybody getting excited? Is anybody happy that we're having a green day? Up 4%. Nobody's happy? What about that Bitcoin is up? Anybody happy about that? I'm having a great day. Nobody's having a great day with me? I thought we were having a great day, fam. Fam, I thought we were having a great day. I'm happy. I'm sad. Nervous about earnings. Don't be, bro. What's the worst that can happen? It dumped down to $3.58. Oh well. If it does, then guess what? I'll buy a bunch. Do you know what I think is actually going to happen? It's going to rally. I think it's going to rally. Unless we see some type of crime, it's going to rally. Unless we see some type of major crime, it's going to rally. That's why they're getting all these shares, because they already know what's going to happen. This shit's about to explode, bro. All we need to do is sit back, relax, and let nature take its course. Just listen. This is what I always tell her. Sit back, relax, and let Amy do her thing. She's gonna take care of it, okay? Just sit back, relax. Amy's gonna take care of it. AMC. Go back up. She's not giving up. She might be getting rejected from the key support and resistance. We need to break above it quick. Amy needs to break above $4.68 and hold that as support, ladies and gentlemen. That is the next move that Amy must make. Amy has to break above $4.68 and hold this level as support. Do you see how she's struggling? Now, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have watched my channel for a long time. Do you notice how the support and resistance lines always matter? Those purple lines that I draw, they always matter. Do you guys notice how they always matter? How they're always key support and resistance levels? Because DataZero has the keys. Nah, let's not be like that. Nah, really why it's like that is because the real answer is not because I have the keys. It's because there's a support and resistance line there that is key, and I draw it. I draw it where it needs to go, and that's why you just need to watch the channel, because I have all the key support and resistance lines. Once you break above one, you can move to the next, and you can literally watch level by level by level if you have key support and resistance. Now, what's going to happen is AMC needs to break above $4.68. If it does not, we will see rejection back down to $4.58. So we need to break above $4.68 and hold that level as support. If AMC does do that, it is up 5% for the day. If AMC manages to maintain that level. If not, it could be all bad. It could be all bad. SPY is approaching 506.98. If SPY breaks above 506.98, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for SPY. If SPY breaks above 506.98, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for SPY to about 508. I repeat one more time. This is a key technical that I'm giving out. I'm only giving it out one more time. If a SPY breaks above 506.98, you're going to see a pop to the upside to about 508. That is the last time you get that key. AMC is trying to make the move. AMC is trying to do what it needs to do. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC is trying to do it. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. What do we see here? AMC is at 470. Like I said, she would go back to. I told you AMC would return to 470.
I told you AMC would probably put in a new intraday high. Let's see what happens next. I told you, possibly by the end of the day, AMC could put in a new intraday high. You have to understand, every cent is a battle with Amy. Every cent is a battle. We march like soldiers into the field. And every step we take is a yard gained, is a foot gained, is an inch gained. And that is why we must march on. Apes, together, we march forward. AMC current price, $4.69. We need AMC to stay above $4.68. If AMC can stay above $4.68, you're going to see a decent move. But we must stay above that level, holding it as support. Now, this is what we see. AMC trying to break out of the bull flag. Making a move to the upside. GameStop approaching 14.12 like I said. I told you. I said GameStop would return to $14.12. Lo and behold, GameStop returning to $14.12. Lo and behold, GameStop hitting $14.12 exactly like I said, and stopping. Do you know why it stopped there? Because the support and resistance is real. I have the key lines. I have the key prices. And no, you cannot just pick random prices and think that you'll have accuracy like this. You must have an eye for this. As you can see, GameStop approaching $14.12 and stopping directly on $14.12 exactly like I said it would earlier in the stream. Now, AMC must do something else to prove me right. AMC must make a new intraday high. AMC must break $4.72, proving me right once again. Again, AMC must break $4.72, which will prove me right once again. As I told you, Amy, for the third time, is about to break intraday highs. Earlier during stream. Watch as the prediction unfolds in front of your eyes.
Here we go, fam. This is how we do. And that's why you just press like and subscribe. That's why you just press like and subscribe. Because we got the keys. We got the keys, baby. We're at 10,233 subscribers. Shout out to all the new family members. Welcome to the winning team. Welcome to the winning team. Welcome to the winning team. Massive explosion in subscribers just now. Massive explosion in subscribers. Massive explosion of subscribers. Kai Supreme with the super. Thank you, Kai Supreme. Absolute legend, OG right there. OG supporter. Family, we are crushing. Let's go. Bam. We are crushing. We're in the building right now. Absolutely killing it. Let's get it. Hey. AMC putting in a new high like I said it would. Fam, we're killing it. First of all, the predictions have been ridiculous, okay? This week has been absolutely insane as far as Bitcoin and Ethereum are concerned. The predictions I made are absolutely been crushing it, on point, fire. Your guys' support is at an all-time high. I cannot thank you guys enough because since I've been live streaming, you guys have really showed out. I started live streaming about 6 months ago. I only did videos for the longest time. I didn't really do any live streams. I started doing live streams just about back in August of last year. And I can't thank you guys enough for all of the support. AMC is pushing to a new intraday high like I said it would. And we are on the move. AMC bursting to a new intraday high. I told you guys that AMC would see a new intraday high. I said that we'd break out of this bull flag. I called this weekend. People didn't believe me. People didn't believe me when I said the bottom was in. Well, now do you believe? Now that you see it with your own eyes, do you believe now? Do you see the truth now? The bottom is in on AMC. If you follow this channel, you are getting information that very few people have. You have insider information, basically. The technical analysis is so good, and we do it minute by minute, step by step, day by day, letting you know exactly where the bottom is, exactly where the top is, exactly where the trend is going to change, what price target is going to hit each and every day, day in and day out. With extreme accuracy, we track the markets, and we do it together. We're on a mission to financial freedom. And I think with this technical analysis, I have the keys. The keys to success. SPY breaking out of the falling wedge exactly like I said it would. Eric G, absolute legend right now, gifting. Eric G giving the gift right now. Joe just got a free membership. Thank you. Eric G hitting the gifted right now. We're at 10,234 subscribers. We're blowing up in real time, ladies and gentlemen. We're blowing up in real time, just like Bitcoin's price. Just like our portfolios. Learning and growing together. Building wealth. Let's do this. SPY moving exactly as predicted to the upside. SPY moving exactly as predicted to the upside. SPY moving exactly as predicted to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, I also put out a little bit of a play in the Discord, so if you want to check out where the price target is for SPY, if you want to do some call options, I gave you a little bit of a hint. That way you can make your money on the way down and make your money on the way up. 2 trades this week. Get that bag, get that bag. Letting you know exactly when to take profit. Of course, none of it's financial advice. SPY pushing to the upside as we planned. We have about 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. AMC, new intraday high, $4.76. AMC's current price, $4.74. And as you already know, I called this breakout. We have the receipts in yesterday's video. As you guys can see, we talked about this in yesterday's video.
Showing us that we actually broke out and we're now retesting. If we can get a bounce off of $4,
776. So I guess people did watch it just now. Thank you.
That's
Whoever watched the video
flag. Tomorrow's going to be
yesterday.
huge for AMC stock. You guys want to tune into the live stream
or clicked it to help it.
Absolutely
help me get some views on it.
If we do get that break, we're going to start moving towards $4.
But as you guys can see, everything is going according to plan. Everything is going according to plan. You can't make this stuff up. Can't make this stuff up. So everything's going according to plan, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is trying to break through the sell wall. There's a lot of sell walls at $5, as you can see here. A lot of sell walls there at $5. We're breaking through this current sell wall. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Half hour left of trading. Half hour left of trading. Yo, AMC is bullish as hell. Do you guys see this 4-hour time frame? That's very bullish, y'all. Very, very bullish, that time frame right there. That 4-hour that we have. So you guys can see the green MACD, how it's bright green. How we have the bands tight, how we're breaking out of this bullish flag right here. That's all very, very, very bullish signs. So we're looking pretty good on the overall bigger time frames. And if we go on the daily time frame, you guys can see we have green MACD. And look at this. Buy signal. Bullish. Very bullish. Very bullish. Look at that. Doesn't that look nice? Tell me that doesn't look nice. Come on, let's be real. Don't that look nice? Come on, let's be real now. That looks good. That looks good, y'all. I like what I'm seeing. You guys should too. Look at that. 478. Brand new intraday high, exactly like I predicted. Damn, I'm good. I'm good, man. I got pretty good at this. I can't front. To gift people, I'll show you how. You go to the live stream, then you click this, and you click gift membership. Oh, you know what? I should have put that on there, like big gains or something. Dang it. Let me. All right. I'm making my thumbnail better, guys. Hold on. Copy. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Way better. Way better. Way better. Way better. Yeah. 3 new members. Whoa. 3 new members. 3 new members. Yo. Three new members. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 187 likes right now. 153 people in the building. And check it out. $4.80, y'all. $4.80. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you AMC is going to 5. AMC is going to 5. I told you AMC is going to 5. And I told everybody that AMC is going to pop after earnings. And I told everybody, don't be worried. You got to trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Listen, you got to start trusting the charts, the facts, and the data, ladies and gentlemen. You got to start trusting it. The charts, the facts, and the data, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you close your short positions because we did hit our official price target. I did let everyone know we were reversing in the Discord as well. SPY set to go back up. SPY set to go back up, breaking out of this falling wedge. AMC breaking out of this bull flag, hitting $4.80, approaching $5 like I said it would. I told you guys AMC would go back to $5. As you guys can see, AMC approaching $4.80, breaking out of the bull flag, which we called this as well. And then I also called GameStop pushing to the upside, which GameStop is breaking out as well. GameStop right now at $14.20, up 3% on the day. $4.82, ladies and gentlemen. She's not stopping. She's not stopping. Got 164 people in the building right now. 164 people in the building right now. I also changed the thumbnail. I made it better. At least I think it looks better. I think it's going to be better for people to click it. What do you guys think? I think it's way better now. Do you guys think this is better? That's the new thumbnail. Looks like something I want to click. It looks like something I want to click. It looks like something I just want to click. Right there on the Bitcoin button. So yeah. I think this is great. Stocks, crypto, live predictions and news. And then it has AMC and Bitcoin. AMC new intraday high, $4.83. We got 181 people in the building right now. 181 people in the building right now. 181 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button, as I did predict this. I think that does deserve a like. I did predict this move. I did predict this move perfectly. So I think that deserves a like. I don't know. You guys be the judge. Does it deserve a like? You tell me. You tell me. We also predicted the move from GameStop. As you guys can see, GameStop. We also predicted the move from SPY. As you can see. And then we predicted the move also from Bitcoin and Ethereum. So everything's going according to plan. We got 191 people in the building right now. 191 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We almost got 200 likes. AMC's up 8% on the day right now. AMC's up 8% on the day. This is absolutely popping right now, y'all. We have 8 minutes left of trading. 8 minutes left of trading. 8 minutes left of trading. All right, we just got 200 likes. We just got 200 likes. We got 190 people in the building right now. 200 likes. Let's go. SPY pushing to the upside like I predicted. GameStop pushing to the upside like I predicted. AMC pushing to the upside like I predicted. Got 191 people in the building right now. If you haven't hit that like button, hit it. Man, as soon as I change that thumbnail, or is it AMC's price? What do you think it is? Or a little bit of both? As soon as I change that thumbnail, we got some views. Got 201 people right now. $485 is the high right now. SPY pushed up to 507. SPY pushed up to 507. I told you guys SPY would be moving back to the upside. SPY pushing back to the upside. AMC at 485 right now. AMC at 485. GameStop at 1420. We have 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. So we got 6 minutes remaining of trading, guys. We got 203 people in here right now. Absolutely exploding with views. 202 likes. So we just got 207 people right now. We are absolutely blowing up right now, bro. Make sure you hit that subscribe button too. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. We got 207 in the building. Just getting a lot of people in here at the end of the day. Amy did really good today. Amy did really good. We exploded in subscribers. We had, or fan members, I like to call them, 10,234. 10,235, ladies and gentlemen. 10,235. 10,235. Shout out to all the new fan members. Shout out to all the new fan members. We're at 10,235. Highly accurate predictions. If you are new to this, this is the best place to be. We got 236 people in here right now. 236 right now. We're at 239. We're at 239 people right now. Absolutely exploding right now. Blowing up. We are blowing up right now, fam. We are blowing up right now, fam. We are blowing up right now. We got 233 people in here. We have over 235 subscribers. 10,235 subscribers. 233 people in the building right now. We are blowing up right now. Absolutely blowing up right now, y'all. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Current price for AMC, $4.82. Current price for SPY, $507.04. Current price for GameStop, $14.21. GameStop and AMC pushing up to the upside. GameStop at $14.22. AMC at $4.82. Drop them rockets in the chat. If you want AMC to pump, drop rockets in the chat. If you want AMC to pump, drop rockets in the chat. You got to drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets, y'all. Come on, you want AMC over $5? Where them rockets at? Do we want AMC over 5 or not? We got 2 minutes remaining, 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 2 minutes remaining. AMC at 485 intraday high. Current price for AMC 482. We need to drop them rockets to try to keep AMC up. We need to drop them rockets. AMC's RSI is extremely overbought right now, so we want to try to close as high as possible. We need to try to close as high as possible, so we need to drop them rockets right now. We got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We need to drop them rockets right now. We need to drop them rockets right now, ladies and gentlemen. We need to keep AMC up because RSI is extremely overbought. Extremely overbought. We want to close as high as possible right now. We want to try to close above $4.80. We want to try to close above $4.80 on AMC stock. We have a little bit under a minute. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. We want to try to close above $4.80 for the day, ladies and gentlemen. If we could do that, that would be absolutely astounding for AMC stock. Literally 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Trading is over. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, AMC stock closing above $4.80, exactly where we needed it to close. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen it with your own eyes. AMC pushing to the upside at the very end of the day, making a brand new intraday high exactly as we predicted it would. $4.85, closing at $4.80. Mega Gamer Ramp sitting at $5. Earnings coming up tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are set up for a spectacular week this week and then going in the next week. And you do not want to miss tonight's video. Tonight's video is going to be an absolute banger. AMC earnings tomorrow. I'm going to be focusing on AMC stock, so make sure you watch this video tonight. 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be square on the channel, and I will be streaming live tomorrow 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune in, be there or be square. It's gonna be absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. AMC earnings coming up tomorrow. And we do have a crazy technical setup as well. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to miss what is coming up and what I have in store for you. We have massive technical setups in play for AMC, GME, and SPY. And you do not want to miss what is happening. Earnings coming out. Thank you for all being here. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. Press that like button on the way out. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out and subscribe. You already know what it is. 10,235. Shout out to all the new members of the fam. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the winning team. And remember, if you want to get into Discord, hit me up. DataZero Official 5. Discord is where I put my exclusive trades and technical analysis and exclusive community as well. Right now it is $50, but it is going up to at least $150 for a lifetime invite. If you want to get involved, hit me up with my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. I also have an Instagram and Twitter. You could hit me up, but I prefer email. Just ask me about the Discord. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord, and I'll send you a packet of information telling you how to pay via PayPal or Cash App. And once you make payment, I'll send you the link to give you access. It's as easy as that. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. That stream was legendary. That stream was legendary, y'all. I hope you all have a great day. Legendary stream, guys. Thank you so much for your support again. Shout out to all the new members. Thank you everyone who sent super chats. Kai Supreme, Eric G for gifting the memberships. Jesse, thank you all. Jesse, Eric G, Kai Supreme, Steve Stokes. Thank you, Steve Stokes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the memberships and super chats. You guys are the greatest. Fishy Friends Aquatics. Todd. Thank you, Todd. Shout out, Todd. Hopefully you secured a bag today. It's Tendy Tuesdays, ladies and gentlemen. Another successful and wonderful day of making money our way. Making money our way. Another successful day of doing what we do. Shout out to all the mods. Thank you guys for being here. Bano, aka Zelly. Whimsy Chick. Thank you all. Have a good evening. ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for being here. I truly appreciate it. I will not be shutting down the stream. I will have a video up at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Tune in then for the video. Until then, I'll see you to the next live stream or video. Tune in for more accurate predictions, news, and more. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out.